Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are you? I hope all is well. Now, me and this camera are going to fight because I sat down here, I looked at this camera, and it was perfectly set. Now, it's not perfectly set. What the heck? There. Maybe that's the best place, best spot for it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So y'all won't be seeing me with my head cut off to the side, all like that. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Good morning, Prissy. How are you doing today? I hope all is well. We are definitely looking forward to having a very productive day today. I It's the end of the month, so I got a lot of things that I want to work on in terms of getting some things reset and to get some stuff going. The other night we had to stop because there was a storm that was happening, and today it's really, really cloudy, but thank God it's not hot. It's going to be like maybe 83 at the most, 85 at the most, which is good. Because if anybody's been dealing with that heat wave, y'all know that heat wave has not been fun. That has not been fun. All right, so I'm still getting set up. So let me get our little fishing game up and going so folks can play the fishing game. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. All right, so let me it was that whole situation was something else. I'm telling you, I was like, I cannot believe how hot it was. It didn't get too terribly bad. Here we had maybe a day or two that was kind of hot, but it was weird because before that it was cool, then it got hot, now it's cool. Yeah, yeah, that humidity was something else. I walked outside, I was like, I can't breathe. It was so thick. All right. So it looks like our good morning, Peachy. How are you? How are you? Girl, how are you? Tomorrow marks officially 10 months before our big trip. I've been sitting here thinking about it. I said, I got a lot to do in 10 months, but that's going to be fun. I'm going to try to write it off as a writing retreat. The only people who going to know any different is me and you, Peachy. You know, I'm going to write. I'm going to pick up a pen and write 5 words every day. Oh yeah, we gotta get back to looking into the excursions, and I still gotta try to get everything squared away. The tickets seemed to go down, and then they went back up, then they went back down. I'm like, oh my lord. I'm just gonna say, okay, I'm gonna shut my eyes and I'm gonna lock in, and then I'm gonna just say I'm gonna go ahead and pay this off, and then I have my flight good to go. But yeah, a lot to do, a lot to do. Um, let me see what I got. So, the other thing I wanted to do, we're gonna do 25 promos today for the work. I got it set up for 10. I'm hoping to be able to work through today, and then hopefully I Just Love Puzzles will be up. They are actually doing some puzzle speed racing today, so that's going to be a lot of fun to see. So I'm going to try to stay up until they go until they go live with that activity. I don't know. They're supposed to do it at 11 a.m. Pacific time, which will be 11, 12, 1, 2 p.m. our time. So I'm going to try to hang out because I need to make up for the time on Wednesday as well when I had to stop streaming early. But I don't know how long I'm going to be able to hold out because at some point I'm going to have to take me a break. Yeah. Oh, he done started. He done got his he done told all of his friends. He's like, she up. We go do this. We go do this. But you know what? They add excitement to my day. It's give me a reason to use the band hammer. I ain't never used the band hammer so much in my life. They just give me a reason to do it. You thinking about October? I'm thinking October as well, October or early November, because I'm doing travel. I have a travel event for September, and I have a travel event for October. So I want to get through those travel events, make sure I got my money right for those, and then I'm gonna sit my little happy behind down. I may travel to see my daughter, but that's like my daughter and my sister. So that's like, I get on the plane, just go and come back. But I think my daughter may be coming up for the holidays. Now my other sister, she's like, when you coming to visit? I'm like, girl, I think she think I'm a drive. And then my other sister like, I'm scared to get on the plane. Cause see, she's saying that because when I'm driving down south, I'm a pass by the state that she in. Mm-hmm. 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 I got on the plane and I was like, okay, it took me just as much time getting to the airport, getting on the plane riding, getting back home as it would for me to drive. But the difference was I won't driving. I was just holding on to the seat, shaking like this. Cause that's how hot they took off and landed. Especially when they landed. I was like, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, PT, they were making up time, right? We were going almost 400 miles an hour. He was flying. Because they have the little screen and you can look, and the dude beside me said, damn, he go almost 400 miles an hour. And so when he got ready to land, we was like, oh. Oh my God. Mm-mm. Let me tell y'all something. You be on the trip, you just be laughing. Cause a lot of times I travel by myself. So I just be, you have to be aware of what's going on around you. And you just be hearing comments coming from people in the front row, in the back row, and beside you. And you just be like, you'd be like, oh my God. Oh my God, these folks flying. That chick is crazy. Especially when I'm over the ocean, I get nervous when I think of all the water in Charles. Girl, I stopped looking at it. I don't look at it. I do not look at it. I look at it. Well, I won't say I don't look at it. I peek at it. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for subbing to the YouTube channel. Yeah, we over there. We're growing. We had 10 people now. We got 11. That's so nice. That's so nice. My other channel is almost at 100, but anyway, that flying junk be crazy. That is crazy. So I'm doing a monthly reset, and I'm gonna start off strong. I know how I do. I'm gonna start off strong. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get on these socials, and I'm gonna be putting stuff on these socials. And then about day 7, I'll be like, I ain't got time for this. I was like, day 7, I'm gonna be tucked out. But I don't have time. I don't have time. I do not have time for this. Because Peachy, the real thing is, like you said, you need to get ahead and have a bank of stuff, right? The thing is, I just don't have the time to get ahead and have the bank of stuff. So I'm like, nope, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I caught a sunfish. Why that fish looking like that? Why does that fish look like that? That's funny. Mm-mm. All right. So so one thing I did want to, I don't know if I fixed that on my stream announcements or not, but I will be hosting a movie night tomorrow night. We're going to be playing Sylvie's Love is the movie that was picked. So just to remind you all, for this channel on the Discord, probably about a week and a half or 2 weeks before the first of the month, I will put a poll up for some movies to watch. Now, because we're a romantic suspense writer, we're always trying to watch some movie that's got the romance in it. And I don't know, I may just pick and play The Notebook for October, because it's such a sad, I don't know if you all know this or not, but the actress who played the woman in The Notebook who had Alzheimer's disease passed away this month. And unfortunately for her, art imitated life, imitated art. And in her last stages of her life, she had Alzheimer's. Yes, Gina Rowlands. She had Alzheimer's. And her son, I mean, I was just reading it, and I was like, this just makes that movie more endearing. Of course, the book itself was really good, but the movie was very good, more endearing, because her son was actually the producer of that movie. And in reading a little bit about her, I found out that she starred in many movies that her husband was the producer for, right? Or the director for. I'm sorry, it's a director for. And it was just like it was just a family affair, and it was so fitting that that was the movie that her son directed. And he talked about the difficulties in filming that, and then the difficulties with when his mom actually had Alzheimer's, and she was suffering from that. And I know that both of my parents are gone, God bless their souls. But as they aged, they really had, um, some challenges with forgetfulness, dementia, whatever you want to call it. They were never officially diagnosed with anything like Alzheimer's, but certainly the aging process um, really did take its toll on them. Um, and so I enjoy that book. And then there's another book that Juliana Moore is in. Oh my gosh, what is the name of that movie? Um, I like watching that too, because I will tell you guys that if I were to talk about a fear of mine, my biggest fear is that being a very um, bright, intelligent, smart woman, having something like Alzheimer's or dementia rob me of that. And that is like my greatest fear. So sometimes I watch those kinds of things just to understand, um, that, I'm not saying it will be my way, but if it were my way, I wouldn't remember what the hell I watched in the portrayal of it, obviously. But at least I can see, here's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I've never spoken that really out loud. But that is my really that really is my greatest fear as I get older. Hoping that I do not have to have to go through that. And then, of course, I know that my my father and my mother both had also other health conditions, so I have to be very careful and making sure that I pay attention to what's happening with my heart, with my diabetes. I have to pay attention to that. I also have to pay attention to cancer. Cancer took out quite a few members of my family. So when we start talking about some of these things, especially when we're talking about things like cancer or diabetes or dementia or anything like that, if y'all see me get quiet sometimes, the reason why is because it hits home very hard. Um, and I know this last month or so, July, August, and then my mom's birthday will be September, the early part of September. I know during this time of the year, it has really, it really will throw me for a loop. So sometimes I'm like, that's why I like to be on the streams with lighthearted conversation and stuff like that, because that is my outlet. That is my way of self-soothing, I guess is the best way I can say it. I don't know any other way to say it, but it's my way of self-soothing and getting through some of the challenges that I have with grief. So if you see me get quiet, or if you're talking about a subject and you see I don't really have too much to say, sometimes it's because I'm internally processing and I'm like, how do I separate, myself and my feelings from the conversation that's being held, and not get pulled down a rabbit hole. But yes, Prissy, cancer can go bite the big one. I have someone in my life right now who is battling with breast cancer that has gotten to the brain, and I got a call earlier in the week that it's not much more time for her, and so that really, just going through some tough stuff right now, but I'm going to tell y'all, I believe in a higher power, and the higher power will sustain me and keep me strong, and I thank you all for being here, because I'm going to tell y'all, yeah, it is. It's very sad. I was when I went home, somebody, yeah. Well, I won't go too deep into it, but I, it's just hard. It's just hard for me, and sometimes, and the other part that's hard is that sometimes I want to ask people, please give me grace, because sometimes folks will be like, oh, go do this, or go hang around, or go do some stuff like that. And I honestly want to, um, and I find the strength to do it. But there are times where I'm just like, that just drained me to the very core of my soul to see a person I love there, it just drained to the very core of my soul. So, but we have to do it, because you know what? If I were to share what my situation were, if I were in that situation, it really would be a way of me saying, I'm reaching out to y'all because I need some love and I need some support. So that's why it's important, not to stay away, but to try to give love and support where you can and how you can. But in a way that keeps you kind of whole, because you got to remember, you can't help anybody if you broken, right? If you broken down. But it's just hard. Yes, that is it. That is it right there, Peachy. It's very hard. They are watching you, and you're right. If you break down, it would make them feel worse, right? So you got to stay strong, and that's right. You got to stay strong, and you got to go and break down later. Absolutely. That's what I mean about it being a tough thing, and because later on you're just like, you know, because you in the moment you're just being so strong. You're like numb. I hate. Well, I won't say I hate, because hate is a strong word. I really, it really is. Really takes a lot out of me. Yes, when I feel like it, and yes, It does. It kills you inside. And the truth, that's the truth, what you're saying there. Because you're like, uh, uh, you know, I'm trying to be strong, and you put on this poker face. And I don't even think I have a good poker face, even in those situations. But you're trying to be strong and try to hold it together. And then when you get to yourself, you just like, and I feel like it hurts worse. I feel like it hurts worse. If you have a class reunion coming up, go to it. My 50th was last Saturday. I went and had fun. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So I have mixed feelings about class reunions. I wasn't a popular kid in school. People knew my name and they knew of me because I was always doing something where my poor little name was in the announcements for something that was happening. But I didn't but I did. I just wasn't a popular kid, so I was known, but I wasn't among the popular circles. I'll put it that way. I was a little nerdy butt, a little nerdy bot. I bring up what I said because so many of our friends, classmates are gone now. Some recently went, oh, absolutely, absolutely. I am. I told one of my kids, I said, I'm at that age now where if you pick up the paper or if you go to look for somebody, um, and you realize, oops, that's more of the norm than the occasion. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all at that age. We're really all at that age. And you're absolutely right. I mean, Peachy, you're right. Peachy and Prissy, you're both right. But Prissy, you're absolutely right. You want to go because some of those folks are not around anymore. But it's still kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about some of my family members the other day, and I was like, I wonder how so. And I was like, oh Lord, they are not with us anymore. It's just felt weird. You know what I'm saying? It just felt weird. I was just like, oh, I forgot. They're not with us anymore. So anyway, but I was glad this month I had a chance to go and visit with my parents. I couldn't stay out at the memorial long. I was there a very short period of time because y'all, the mosquitoes lit up. They were all over the arms, the legs, any skin you had exposed, they were all over it. We were not warned about that, but thank God I had on long pants and everything, so I was good. I got maybe one mosquito bite, but others were getting bit up, and the between the mosquitoes and the fire ants, we were like, woo, we gotta go. We gotta go. But I had a chance to say to my parents what I wanted to say to them, and I was very very happy that I had done that. That was part of my reset. I talk about monthly reset, but that really was part of my reset for a little while, and made me feel a lot better from that perspective. So that was really good. All right, so we've talked a lot about life, and we've talked about what have we talked about? Our fears. Well, I've talked about my fears. We've talked about getting older and some of the challenges we have as we get older. So we've talked about a lot of that. So thank you for letting me share that. And I know I'm sharing it among friends. You got all of you that are here have been a part of the communities that I'm in. Enchante knows, and EK Rose writes. You've been a part of those communities now for many, many years, and I appreciate you. Just wanted to really say that today. I appreciate you. I appreciate your love and support to me as a streamer. But we're going to shift gears, and we're going to try to talk about some things a little lighter. And the thing I wanted to talk about, I talked about the movies. I talked about, September, October. Tomorrow, Sylvie's Love, October, whatever the first Sunday is in October, we'll be doing The Notebook. What is that? October 6th? October 6th, we'll be doing The Notebook. So for the month coming up, just to let you all know, I will be taking another small hiatus. I will be streaming up until the 18th on this channel, but I won't be available on the 21st. I'll be taking the 19th through the 22nd, 19th through the 23rd off. I will be at TwitchCon in San Diego. And PTU and I had talked about me going and seeing some stuff in San Diego, but I don't know. They really are having some very interesting panels this year at TwitchCon. When I go to these conventions, I usually go for the panels. And I usually go to try to learn stuff on how to be a better creator. Um, and things like that. So they got a lot of really interesting things happening both Saturday and Sunday. Some stuff happening on Friday, but I'll have to look at their schedule and figure out what I want to do. So that's where I'll be then, and then just planning, just for planning. If you're thinking about it, October I will also be out for a week for a work conference. So that third week in October, I will not be around, but September it's going to be, you know, around the 19th. I should be able to stream on the 18th, but then I'll probably be back again on the 25th on this channel. So just giving you all a heads up on that. So my first task that I'm going to be doing is some admin work, because I want to reset for the month. So that means I have to go out and take a look at my panels on this. I did not get a chance to I got the whole list now of what I want to do for channel points for this channel, but I haven't had a chance to put it in, and I don't think I can put it in while I'm live. I don't think that would work. Probably would have some sort of challenges doing that. But we will have a Discord movie night on the 1st. And what else was I gonna do? Also trying to figure out, like I said, I do want to be a little bit more active on the socials. So I have to kind of work through that. I'm reading a new book. I was reading The Changeling, and I'm reading a new book called This Is Us. So I'll update that. The books that we have out there, and I'll add This Is Us to it. This Is Us is a psychological kind of thriller. I'm trying to think along the lines of what would I put this? Where would I put this book? If you like some of the Harlan Coben type books, it's going to be along those lines. But just a different style of writer altogether. She's a different, Alyssa Cole, I think is her name. She's a different style of writer altogether. Let me see what I can find about this real quick. And then I have some other books that I'm kind of lining up. So when I say read a book, I do read it, but typically I also have Audible to kind of help me get through some of the books that I like to read. Audible, at first I was like, I don't know if I like Audible, but I will tell you, Audible is okay if you have a good narrator. Hold on just a second, PG. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, a book. Not This Is Us. What was y'all? Hold on a second. Let me go grab the book that I have. One of Us Knows. That's the name of the book. Oh my gosh, This Is Us is the TV show. One of Us Knows. Right? It's a thriller. Alyssa Cole is the author. Let me see. Okay, let me grab this Goodreads. I'm gonna put this Goodreads thing in here. Now this one I don't have on, I don't think I have it on I don't think I have it on there. And she is the best-selling author of the book When No One Is Watching. So I was going to read that one next. But this is kind of like a thriller, a mystery. First published this year. She is an African American author. She writes historical, contemporary, and science fiction romance as well. Um, but I'm trying her book. I'm giving her book a try um, to see how how it goes. Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm, yep. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. You know, there's a lot to say about Goodreads. People go out here and be marking books down for no reason. It's have if y'all ever get into the Goodreads drama, let me tell y'all something. Goodreads has some drama. All right, there is drama for Goodreads. Okay, and I love that Gabe be coming to me talking about check this out, and I be reading it. These authors, I did not know authors could be so. Mm, mm. But I'm glad I know before I get in there. Some of these authors, yeah. But anyway, but that is Alyssa Cole. Um, yeah, so I probably want to read the next one when no one is watching. Um, Messy, 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 messy. The girl, this last thing that Gabe was telling me about, it was all on YouTube. They had the whole thing about it. The girl just essentially blew up her entire book deal. Just blew the book deal up for no reason. There for no reason. For no reason. She just blew her whole book deal up. And I mean, anytime you get a book, and first of all, anytime you got a publisher who's willing to promote your book, and they're gonna put you like in a box, like you get the box set, you know. And I've seen this, you know, where people get the book, they get a candle, a whole bunch of little, you know, stuff, whatever, and you can get this box set. She had all of that, and she was jealous of another author that wasn't even ready to be published yet. She was jealous of her and blew her whole deal up for no reason. I was like, why did you do this? And I was watching it. I was like, this is a complete train wreck. It was a complete train wreck. And the word was jealous. That's right. She was jealous. She was jealous. She was jealous. And it wasn't even, like I said, the other girl's book hadn't even gotten published or anything. She went out on Goodreads, created all these fake accounts, went out there and um uh uh dogged the girl's book out, you know, all of this stuff. And I'm like, what are you doing? And then it was obvious. It was obvious. And she got caught up and trapped up in her own stuff. It was terrible. Yeah, I don't know why she saw it as a threat when she had her stuff set. I mean, I was like, oh, how do you blow up? And then wanted everybody to feel sorry for her. It was self-sabotage. I was like, ain't nobody feeling sad for you. Nobody's feeling sad for you. You blew up your own book deal. I'm like, are you kidding me? I was a day drop, but it was bad though, because when they dropped her, I was like, you got dropped so fast. I'm like, what in the world? All right. I was like, this is crazy. I can't believe this chick did this to herself. Good morning, Coffee Bear. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, I have coffee. I have my coffee. I'm so excited. We've just been sitting here chatting for the last few minutes. Y'all, I let me see. Is my caption? Give me just a second. Okay, so it says CC disabled. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put closed captioning on this because someone asked about the closed captioning, and that actually is a wonderful thing that they asked for. Tools, cloud closed captioning. Let me put captioning enabled on this channel. So hopefully it'll start coming up. Caption source. Let's give it my mic as a source. And we'll do the 3 lines of text. We'll see how that works. And let's save it. And there we go. If anybody has closed captioning on, you should be seeing the closed captions now. That's awesome. So we're doing 3 lines at a time on the closed captioning. So it shows up wherever. It's a cloud service through Google. It's really, really nice. I love how I was able to set it up using OBS. Found a good video for it. And so I love that, being able to make the streams more accessible for folks. Because that's why I was like, is it running? I didn't see it running, so it's running now. Awesome. So we can add closed captions to our stream as well. All right, so that's awesome. Yes. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead. You can imagine the T when BET used to have the writing competition. Girl. Yes. The T was something else. Yeah, you did not. You have that right. You got that right. So I'm not going to be able to go to the writers conference in November. You weren't planning to go to that because you said you were taking another trip, right, PG? I mean, it's up the road technically, but I was just like, I got so much that I'm doing, and I need to really start saving all my coin. I need to start saving all of my coin for the trip. And I don't know if I'm going to have to move prior to going on the trip. So I got a lot going on. They've been talking about tearing this place down where I'm living for a long time, but I'm like, I'm gonna hold out until they come with the truck. I'll be like, let me get my stuff out, then you can hit the ball. I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but there was a house that burned. There was a house fire 2 houses down from me, like in 2021, April of 2021. And they finally tore that house down in April of 2024. A whole 3 years. Took them a whole 3 years. And this is what made them tear the house down. The trees over there had gotten damaged. And so the trees started dropping big limbs, right? And the man called him up and said, the tree is dropping the limbs, and if it hit my car, I'm gonna have to file an insurance claim for y'all to fix my car. So he had me laughing. He would have me laughing so hard. He was telling me this story. He was like, they came out there and they saw the trees, and then he was like, they saw the house with all the raccoons, because he used to joke and be like, my neighbors are raccoons. They'd be in there keeping a whole lot of noise at night. Because you would see raccoons and deer all on the porch of the old burnt down house. So he said after he complained about that, right? After he complained about that, the next thing you know, it was like a week later. They had a big truck out there. They tore their house down in 3 days. Because what happened was, when he complained, not only did they come out there, but I think the city inspectors came out there, and they were kind of like, why is this house still over here like this? But that was so funny. That was so funny. He was like, all I had to do was tell him that my car was gonna get damaged and I was gonna sue. And they hurried up. They hurried up and came and fixed that. I was like, oh, it's gonna cost them some money. So I was like, money talks. He was like, yup. All you had to do was complain. But that was funny. All right, y'all. It's almost 9 o'clock. I have been sitting here running my mouth. I pulled up my list for the admin to do. I am going to. So my admin work is up on the list. Coffee Bear, thank you for adding your item up on the list. And Coffee Bear, like, I can't. I love that. I love that little. That's so cute. That no purse is so cute. Yeah, I got to get on my work, y'all. But thank you for the conversation. It was fun chatting with y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and set our task for 25/5, and we'll get started with our first pomo. Thank you so much for being here, and I will chat with you more in a few moments. right, everybody, we're at our 25-minute break, our 5-minute break after our 25-minute work session. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Welcome in. I have set up, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Miss Lisa. So I have set up my next task. I'm going to take a quick break and make me a tuna sandwich, and I will be right back. If you were here, I certainly would. All right, y'all, we have come up on another break. Wow, time flies. That's all I can say. Welcome in, Mr. Black. How are you? Setting up the invite and the information about our movie night tomorrow night over on Discord. We'll be watching Sylvie's Love. I like the description of this. I'm trying to put it together. Yes, everything has been going good with me. Everything's been going good. I think you and I have to get back on the path of what we were working on. Just let me know when it's good for you. None of that is what I'm looking for. Pictures. Nope. PTSD, this thing has been 84 years. It's been 84 years, Peachy. 84 years. 84 years, girl. And I still don't got it together. I still don't have it together. 84 years and I still don't have it together. Now, where in the world did I put that? Okay, let me do this. Let's go here and I'll never find what I'm looking for. Mistyping words. I'm sorry, y'all. I went to look for a picture. Oh, thank you. And reorganizing and getting duplicates out. Why did I start this? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Mr. Black, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Somebody said, yeah, all is well, been working my butt off. She said, the Automod said, my butt is a bad word. I let your message through. What did you do? You do, Mr. Black. Last night I was talking about what I call it, sugar butts. my auto mod is not playing. She is not playing, y'all. Let's see what kind of fish I catch, and then we'll get back to work. You can't say anything. Mm-mm. You can't. You can't. You can't. No sugar butts up in here. You cannot say sugar butt. Oh, oh my God. At least I don't get censored. Cause sometimes I be saying stuff I know I ain't got no business saying. See, the difference is I don't type it in. I just get to say it. I just get to say it. I just say it. I just say it out loud. And then I throw this on. Then I throw this on y'all. Wait, let me find it. Let me find it. Don't have to do that. I throw this on y'all. I throw the mic. I said what I said. Throw the mic at you. Yep. All right. Yo, we gotta get back to working. I could not find what I am looking for. So I'm a little bit frustrated, but I'll figure this out. Let's see. Is it under here? All right. So let me get back to work. Let me get back to work, finding what I need to find. All right. So let's get our next task list going. And I'll talk to y'all again in 25 minutes. All right, everybody, welcome back. We're at a break time. Please be sure to stretch. Make sure you stretch and get yourself a glass of water if you need some. Please do that. Y'all are getting a lot done today. That's amazing. I love it. Love seeing a productive Saturday. Yep, that's where the work begins. That is exactly where it begins. Right. So let's get back to work. All right, y'all, we are in at the end of our break. So let me restart the timer. I have ginger syrup in my fridge that I use for cocktails, but I just had the big brain move and added some to your lemon tea. I know that was good, Coffee Bear. Oh, I know that was good. I'm jealous. I am so jealous. Where's mine? That sounds so delightful. That sounds so delightful. Oh my gosh. I gotta find some of that. Find me some ginger syrup. Add that to the lemon tea. Oh my gosh. So you have incentivized me to go make some lemon ginger tea, but I won't have that ginger syrup to put in mine. So I'll just have honey. I will just have honey. Oh my goodness. That sounds delightful. All right. So, I have a big brain idea that's going on because well, let me keep fleshing it out. Let me keep fleshing the idea out. Um, but I'm over here brainstorming, trying to figure something out. But I will say this. I will ask this question. I'm looking to do some more sessions, but do them more frequently. Oh my gosh, there is like, oh, I'm sorry. I got so distracted. There is a cardinal outside on one of the trees. So I got distracted by that. My apologies. All right, back to what I was trying to say. So easily distracted. I was thinking of doing something where I would do a setup that would run about an hour and a half. 10 minutes of a chat in the beginning. We do about 75 minutes of a long session, just one session, but it's 75 minutes long, and then a 5-minute checkout. If I were to do something like that, would it be better to do it early mornings or early evenings? How would that work if I were to add those as just a touch point for us to work on some stuff? So the question is early mornings or early evenings? And when I say early mornings, we're talking, because I do have to get to work in the morning, we're talking a 6 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. run. So 6:30 a.m. Eastern time. I'm sorry, 6 a.m. Eastern time to 7:30 a.m. Or we're talking evenings, because I don't do nothing but get online and play games when I'm not streaming. We're talking evenings at 7 p.m. to 8:30. And again, that's Eastern time. Cannot promise anything in the middle of the day because I am always, I'm at work 5 days a week, so can't promise anything during the middle of the work week. Yeah. I have this philosophy, not really a philosophy, but it was something somebody shared with me about exercising. They were like, if you wake up and you do it first thing in the morning and you get it done, right? So do it after you get off work. So there's two philosophies. I'm going to share the first philosophy. I think either will work for me. Oh, okay. So Coffee Bear is saying either would work for him. Chrissy's saying either would work. Lisa is suggesting after work. That could work. As I was saying earlier, somebody suggested doing it in the morning So you could say at least I accomplished one thing that day. But you know, when I think about that, it doesn't matter because if I'm consistent with it, doesn't matter if it's in the morning or in the afternoon or early evening, it doesn't matter. I still will have that one thing to look forward to as accomplishing that day if I don't do anything else. All right, so that's the first question. Second question is I'm thinking of taking that as either an exclusive on YouTube or doing it only on Discord. I don't want the hassle of face cam on Twitch. If I did it on Twitch, I would not do face cam. I just played lo-fi sessions. I think you all are aware of that. But I just need to think about that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So are you going to be able to do it because you do have to work? Um, well, see, I don't know, Coffee Bear. I don't know. Like I said, I'm really trying to figure out. I've tried to do early morning streams on Twitch and it would be like absolutely nobody there because those are primetime hours for people um, who are up in the mornings getting ready to go to work, trying to get their kids off to school. You know what I'm saying? So that part I have to think about as well because right now I don't have small kids, so I don't have to worry about them at all. But there is a sweet spot, Coffee Bear. There is a sweet spot in the mornings for our co-working streams if you can pull it off. There's a sweet spot for it. And I know on Twitter they have what they call the 5 a.m. writing club. It actually is a hashtag called 5 a.m. writing club. And there's people who are a part of that start off writing at 5 o'clock in the morning. But I'm like 5 a.m. in the morning. Oof, that makes for a long day. That makes for a long day. You know what I'm saying? That makes for a long day. Oh, thanks, Chrissy. I was thinking about the task, the super task list, and that's how I got it wrong. That's how I got it wrong. Thanks. I was doing two things at once. Because they even claim they are VIP on the channel. They know they lying. You know, damn VIP. But they've been banned. Don't worry about them. They got banned. Um, and so Coffee Bear, what I'm saying is you're right, but there's a specific time of the morning. There's a time of the morning that works very well on the East Coast to stream because you're streaming at a time when most people in countries like Australia and so forth, it's the afternoon or early evening for them. And I have seen some streamers who really are taking advantage of that. But I think the concept, the idea, I think is a good one. It's just a writing motivation session, hour and a half. I already know the format to lay it out and just got to figure out what works best. Oh, I got it, per se. I understand what you're saying. I didn't have mods even on my Shantae Knows channel until I got past about 200, 300 followers. So that's really what happened. But I appreciate your offer. I will keep that in mind. But these dudes here are just coming in. Yeah, I like for the channel again just to be a little bit bigger, a little bit more volume of folks showing up, because modding is it's a lot of work, and I'm very active on the channels, and especially if folks are also streamers, it kind of takes away from their time to be able to stream. So I'm trying to be very conscientious and aware of that. um, I think Crispy asked about it, and I added him, but because he's on the streams all the time. But he shows up when he can, because I believe he's back to doing his normal routine right now as well. So we all kind of work through that. Let me see. So are you going to be able to do it because you do have to work? See, that's the question. That's the question I have, Lisa. That's the real question I have. I know I could do it without any issues. I could do it without any issues on Mondays and Fridays without any challenges at all. I could do it Monday mornings and Friday mornings without any challenge. It's the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday that's the challenge. Tuesday, not so much, because I'm free in the evenings. Wednesday, I'm already going to be streaming on the channel, so I don't worry about that. And Thursday nights, I have a commitment. Y'all, Thursday night was wild. I was doing TikTok. I did a stream that was TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I didn't think my computer could handle it. It handled it. It dropped no frames. It was like wild. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. How is this possible? I got multiple programs running and I was able to do it. So it's pretty cool. So Thursday nights are kind of out. So I think that's why I was saying if I did it, it would be in the mornings, because I wanted it to be consistent across the mornings. Of course, we would not do the weekends. It would just be during the weekdays, because I'm already up on Saturday and Sunday in the mornings doing streams. Oh, Prissy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I will also tell you that the work that you're doing is very important as well. So again, it's just us, we'll talk about it and look at it. I don't know. So I kind of brainstormed through that. So we kind of ran through. We're probably doing a long break. Typically, they advise with a Pomodoro to take a long break after every 4 pomos. So I kind of took a long break, and I just wanted to share with you guys what I was thinking about. I think the morning is probably going to end up being the best. Coffee Bear, I will consider what you were saying about it being on Twitch. I could play Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, which will have a little avatar up instead of my face in the morning, because I might have to be, I ain't going to be trying to get up and be pretty. I'm going to be like, woof, I'm just trying to write. I don't have time. I have time to try to be pretty first thing in the morning. I got to write. I got to write. So I could put the Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions up, and we can try it for a while and see how it works. I don't want anybody to hold me accountable. That's why I'm not putting it. Well, you can hold me accountable, but what I'm saying is that I'm not putting it on my regular schedule. We will try it through the month of September, which is going to be a really tough month for me because I'm picking up some other stuff that's going on at work, but it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. And we can do this real low key, see how it works through the month of September, and then he's like, I can have some cold cream on my face and a do-rag on my head. That's funny. That is hilariously funny. That is so funny. That truly would be natural beauty, right? That would be natural beauty. Still half sleep, eyes got crust on the side. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So let me, because I've been toying around with this idea for a while, and it really is, while it's there for you as the community, it is more for me because I need to pick up the pace with the writing. Um, and it's not so much about the books that I'm writing, it's about other things that I need to get done. Like, I need to get blog posts done, I need to get social posts done, I need to have other stuff written to promote and start to share about the book if I want to have any modicum of success with people, um, really taking what I'm doing seriously, because there's nothing else about it other than what I'm doing here, right? So it really is about, having that space. And when I say as a writer, it is space to write, to create, to develop, to get stuff done that I need to get done. You know what I'm saying? Um, so that is really why I was trying to figure out how to carve out a space and have it become almost like an atomic habit. I don't know if you all ever read the book called Atomic Habits, but it's about getting 1% better every day. And one of the ways to get 1% better every day is you really have to carve out the time to do things, right? Um, and the goal is just, the more you do it, the better you're going to get at it every day. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but I'm just putting it in very simple terms about that 1% better every day. So that would be the goal here, from the writing perspective, working on it, trying to get 1% better every day by by putting forth a real concerted effort to have a time that's get dedicated towards it. All right, so I got until Monday to think about it. I mean, Monday is going to be easy. Monday is a no-brainer, but who's going to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning on a Monday? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot be committing to no 5:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning, because every time my alarm go off at that time in the morning, I look at it, I look at the numbers, and I be like, what? I hit that alarm off and roll right back over and go back to sleep. I'm like, no. I'm like, the earliest you need to be waking me up is 6:30. But if I am doing this at 6 a.m. in the morning, I would have to wake up at 5:30. Because believe it or not, I don't care how well you think you got everything set up. As my daughter says, you need to start getting your stream ready 30 minutes before you're supposed to hit the live button. Don't wait until it's time to hit the live button and say, oh, I got to stream, and try to start there, because he was like, guaranteed OBS will have updated, your scenes won't be right, your camera won't be working right, your mic's not working right. So you got a whole lot of stuff that you're going to spend the first 30 minutes of your stream trying to fix. And you could have prevented that by getting started, 30 minutes, 30 minutes in advance. She's like, that go live button, you should be hitting that button at 10 minutes into 10 minutes before. Y'all, my oldest one, she's something. She get on you. She be like, you go try to do what? No, that does not work. She's funny. She's funny. But she keeps mama straight. She keeps mama straight. So I can't be upset about it. Yeah, but she do. She be like, I'll be talking to her. She was like, aren't you supposed to be streaming at 7 o'clock? I'm like, yeah, well, it's 6:45 now. Why are you talking to me? Bye. Okay. I'm like, okay. I just I got little mama, we used to call her little mama. Little mama done got me. She was like, get on, get on. You know what you're supposed to be doing. get, get on. Do your thing. Do what you're supposed to be doing. All right. Okay, so we are going to test and experimentate. We're going to try an experimentation in September. See if it sticks. It may take us September and October. It's going to work out beautifully for November, because in November, while we don't necessarily, because I'm going to tell y'all, what's his name? NaNoWriMo need to get themselves together, because they didn't have some challenges, and until they prove to me that they fixed those challenges, right? Because when y'all start talking about stuff and it's got to do with the cheering, I'm like, what now? No, 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 no. Y'all know better. So we're not necessarily promoting them, but we will be doing November writing. We will have a goal set for the number of words that we want to write for the month, or whatever it is that you have that you want to do for November. So we will take go along with some of the concepts, um, and I will also tell you about it, and you can go and read about the organization for yourself and make a decision if you want to be involved with them or not. Um, Myself and Gabe, we were heavily involved with them. We're kind of taking a step back because we want to see what they're going to do to correct the challenges that they were having. I believe in giving everybody a chance and an opportunity. I don't believe in just canceling somebody, or we just gonna cancel it and we just gonna cancel them. No, give them a chance and an opportunity. Once they've discovered that their situation is not straight, give them a chance and an opportunity to step up to the plate and act like a grown-ass man or woman and straighten it out. And then if they don't straighten it out, or if the same situation occurs a second time, then I'm like, you out of your chances. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We got them on a watch. They're on the watch list. They're watching. You know, I've seen them do some stuff, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Proof is gonna be in the pudding when you run your next annual program. That's when your proof is gonna be in the pudding for me. And that's coming up real fast, real soon for them in November. All right, so let's get back to the writing. Thank you all for helping me to think through that. We're just talking through it. Coffee Bear made a good case. It would be nice to see us here on Twitch, but I'm going to be monitoring several things with that. First, I'm going to be monitoring the number of viewers who actually show up. I'm not going to mince words about that. I have to monitor the number of viewers that are actually going to show up. We'll be monitoring the channel growth to see if it helps us to grow as a channel. And if it really is, but of course I also have to do promotions of it in order to draw people here at that time in the morning, if they're interested. And if that time of the day doesn't work, then we'll see about switching to a different time of the day, or completely taking it to YouTube or Discord. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to monitor this. I'm going to give it a 60-day. I'm going to run it as a 60-day program. So we'll monitor it through September and October and see what happens. And then by November, we'll understand where we need to set our daily motivation, right? Where we should really have those daily motivation streams. Where are we making the most impact is really the question. Okay. All right, so that's done. That was part of that planning. So let's thank you so much for the conversation. I appreciate it. So we're going to get back into the task, and I'm actually going to stop thinking about all of that stuff, and I'm going to start thinking about my characters, where they are, what they're doing, how bad they're being. and how good they're being, but I won't say what the good is. But we gonna get back into the characters. All right. All right. So I am done with reviewing content. She's yeah. Well, they gotta get back to doing, they're being both good and bad in more ways than one. Hmm. What does it say? I need to have you next to me in more ways than one. And then he had the nerve to break down and say, I refuse to leave until I see the morning sun creep across your sleeping face. What? Oh, anyway. Anyway, let's go. All right, back to the writing. Oh. Oh, I'm glad to hear that your internet's working. No worries about the lurk. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Um, we are in a break. So I would advise we've been at this for a good almost 5 hours. If you have not taken a break, please do take a break. Please do take a break. I had to take a break a few minutes ago myself. So please feel free to take a break. And we will start back up in about 4 minutes. All right, everyone, we're in the home stretch. We are headed into our final work pomo for today. We have 25 minutes of work, followed by our final 5-minute break, and we'll wrap up. Thank you for being here. Well, all right. We had a very, 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 very successful work session today. Over 20 tasks, 25 tasks were added to the list. Wow, I'm taking a look at this. I'm looking at this. Look at this accomplishment. We had 25 tasks added to the list, right? And I've finished my last one that I was doing. Yep. 25 tasks added to the list. 24 of those 25 tasks completed. Look at that. That is amazing, y'all. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And I am going to raid out to I Just Love Puzzles. They are actually hosting a stream today that there are a bunch of speed puzzlers. So they're going head to head as speed puzzlers. So we can see they're all preparing for the competition that's coming up. So I have a raid message there for you if you're a follower of the channel. All of those should work. And this is just wonderful. I am so excited and delighted about today, especially with it being a holiday weekend. And we came in and got all of this work done. Amazing. Amazing. Just straight up amazing. So thank you all so much. I will see you again on Wednesday night. I've actually printed out some chapters, y'all. Printed out some chapters. I think those chapters I printed out are going to be ready to go when it's all said and done. So I'm super excited about that. Okay. What am I looking up for, Prissy? But anyway, thank y'all so much. I appreciate you for being here. I have rated out to Jima. Okay, all right. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I saw your message. Not a worry. No problems at all. No problem at all. So thank you, everyone. Let's get this raid going here. And I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you again soon. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you so much. All right. So we got it going. Bye. See you later. See you next time, Prissy.
And so you can have a link where you can have the different streams up, or you can go to each stream. If you're on a computer, you can have each stream up. You can click everybody's stream, and then you can go from one stream to the other. But go in and check out the different puzzlers until you find the one for you. And so that, or just stay here with me, and we're gonna watch all of them, right? Okay. So that's what I was saying earlier, the Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime to Twitch. And if you do that, you get one free sub every 30 days. And so every 30 days, you can switch it to a different puzzler, right? And I'm saying puzzler because that's who I represent, the puzzlers, right? I'm not going to tell you to go and follow somebody playing Hell Divers or a supermarket simulator. I'm going to tell you, please use your free sub, your Amazon Prime sub, to follow the people in our community. I did something wrong? Okay. So, so link your Amazon Prime. You're already paying for Amazon Prime. And so this is one of the perks of your Amazon Prime membership. If not, to subscribe to anyone here on Twitch, never ever subscribe through the mobile app. It is just way too expensive. But subscribe through the browser on your computer, and it is well, it's just gone up, but it's $5.99 a month per sub, right? And and then they have gifted subs. Right now, there is a 25